Mic check. Hello. Are we here? I am present. All right. I think we're live, boys. Welcome back to more Space DoorDash. So something interesting happened last night. I have an idea for a War Thunder video. It's gonna be about the J10, and I probably still am gonna make it. I just don't have enough footage yet. So I was playing the J10 last night. It was this weird thing where I was just, no matter what happened, I was just angry about it. And I think War Thunder just makes me nerd rage. And I just didn't want to play it. And then I came back to this game and it's just like, just so much more relaxed, so much more like, I don't know. It's kind of like how I want to spend my gaming time, playing games like this and not just being like nerd raging 24/7. So I think I'm gonna play more of this game and less of War Thunder. I'm sorry if you guys don't like that, but you know, that's just how it's gonna probably be. Because I just enjoy this game more, simple as. On that note, I am really enjoying this game. Really thoroughly enjoying my time playing it. It's very satisfying. I'm enjoying just the core loop, and I haven't really got into the actual meat of the game yet. It's just been the core loop of the game, flying from A to B, delivering my space DoorDash, and I'm really enjoying it. So I'm gonna get a little bit more into the game today. We're gonna take our gaming to the next level, and begin the engineering grind, which apparently is where all the fun gets sucked out of the game. But I've been playing it. I've got, let's see, let's take a look at my Steam. I have 34 hours logged in this game. A lot of that is just with the launcher open, so realistically it's more like 25. I've dipped my toes into this game, and I think I'd like to take my experience to the next level by beginning the engineering grind. And it'd be nice to have more jump range. It'd be nice to have just more capability to grind out some of these modules. So that's just what I'm gonna do. So that'll be the stream today. We're gonna go see Felicity Farseer. And I did cheat a little bit. Let's go to the galaxy map. I'll show you guys. I've got a route marked to Wargus. And you might say, whoa, that's not where Felicity Farseer lives. She's in, where is she? I think she's in DCAT right here. Well, Wargus, I cheated. And I looked up what I needed because I don't want to just like go to the engineer and then figure out that I need a whole bunch of other stuff. Wargus has meta alloys for sale, which I need to donate to Felicity in order to get the ball rolling a little bit. So we're gonna go to Wargus, we're gonna pick that up, and then we're gonna go see the engineer. We're gonna donate that to her, and then we're gonna start grinding out the better FSDs that apparently can add up to 55% jump range. So I'd go from about a 25 light year jump range to about a 40 to 45 light year jump range, which would be super chill and also meaningful and positive. Other ED related housekeeping, I put a better fuel scoop on this transport, on the Pride of Renton. So fuel scooping, I don't have to do like 8 passes at a star anymore. Full tank can be done in like 4, and it doesn't, for some reason, like the fuel scoop, the better fuel scoop does not absorb heat as fast. So if we go to optional internal, I think I just upgraded this from a 2B to a 2A. So it scoops faster and it doesn't heat up as rapidly anymore. I also upgraded the boosters, the engines. I just put some higher quality stuff on. I want to see though, one thing, fuel tank. Yeah, we're good for now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the mission board. We're going to look at transportation. And I'm going to see if there's any juicy missions that I can like kind of loot my way over there, like do missions on my way to Wargus. Doesn't look like it. There's this one. Expansion data couriering. Let's see where this is. I really like doing data couriering, but that's kind of on the way. That'll add one jump. One jump for $500,000. Let's do it. Expansion data couriering. All right. Now, is there anything else in that system? No. Okay. So we got one, and I think that's worth a jump. It probably wouldn't be with the old scoop, but I can just be so much more efficient with my fuel scooping now that I can afford to kind of just go a little bit off like the most efficient route, and it's still worth it. Also bought this at the store yesterday. There was this thing of ramen, and it was like 5 packs of ramen for $2.50, and it was like good ramen too. It wasn't it didn't look like the really crappy stuff. So I bought it, and I bought the spicy kind. Well, they weren't kidding with spicy. So that's the plan for today. Lots of just driving around. I'm probably gonna have to survive an interdiction on this mission. And I hope I can kind of like roll this mission into another one, you know? Oh. We need to get away from the planet. So anyway, I'm eating this ramen, and it is very spicy. It's like hard to eat because it's so spicy. And it was like, there was a bunch of options. It was like spicy, extra spicy, or 2x spicy, and it was like black, and the little like anime dude on the packaging was like, had a fire in his mouth. I've got the standard spicy. And it is that. It was not inaccurate marketing.
Frameshift drive charging.
What's up, Dog's plane? AH-10, that's a new one. See, look at how slowly that temperature builds. Like, I would have been overheating by now, but for some reason a better scoop, maybe it just doesn't draw as much power, so it just heats up slower. So I can stay right here for a while before I have to knock it off and cool off.
Warning, temperature critical. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, there's a reason why they're so much fun, or they're so popular, Dog's plane. Two little rats. They're not stabilized like the XM800 is, but that's really the only thing wrong with them. Holy crap. That's so far away. Oh man, this ramen is good, but man, it is spicy. Fucking hell. I'll like hurry up and eat all of it before the spice hits my stroke mouth. Oh. Done. Clean plate club. Woo boy. Wow. What's up, fat cat? Oh, happy to hear that. That sounds like you live in Hawaii. It's a very island time thing for you to do. Just clock in, head out. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. I was just in Honolulu. Geez, I don't know. Actually, maybe not just. It was a couple months ago. Realize more and more whenever I go to Honolulu, I used to, like, every time I went there, I'd be like, all right, best surfing in the world. Best surfing in the world, baby, right there on Waikiki. So I'd wake up early at high tide and, you know, get out there. And it was tough, man. That's a full body workout. But then I found myself more and more whenever I head out there, I'm just like, you know, I just don't really feel like surfing. So instead of surfing, I'm just gonna put my suit on and just go out and float around in the ocean. That's what I do. Oh, I thought ABC stories were just a Hawaii thing. Maybe it's never mind. I won't keep trying to dox you. The BMP is just copying the US's homework? Well, not really. Dude, what the Russians never understood, the Russians have never, for some reason, they're like incapable of understanding the concept of logistics. They just don't get it. Like why it'd be better to put light armor on something like a BMP or an armored personnel carrier instead of just weighing it down and destroying its gas mileage with all these armor plates. Just never understood it. I don't know, dog explained. You made an ABC store margarita. Well, I hope you don't. I hope I hope it all works out for you, Fat Cat. But I do not endorse skipping out on work. Probably as a general rule, it's better to cooperate with your employer than not. I'm not advocating for cucking, but you know, if you get fired, don't come after me. Real world is infinitely more important than whatever dumb shit you're seeing on a screen. God damn, this place is far. I'm about to get interdicted, aren't I? He's in local. Oh. That's why I didn't want to judge, Fat Cat. I don't want to tell you you were wrong, but there have been people. There was literally a guy that was fired because in one of my streams, this was like 2 years ago now. He came into one of my streams and said, "Oh man, you just started streaming. I'm about to go to work." And I was like, "Okay, well, like go to work then." He's like, no, I'm gonna call in sick. He was like looking for my permission to call in sick so he could watch my stream. And I was like, no. You don't have my permission to do that. Put your fucking phone away and go to work, you idiot. And then he was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna call in sick anyway. I'm pretty sure I banned him. So I was like, no, you're an idiot, sir. This is what you deserve. And then I found out later he got fired. So. So I left work early to get drunk. I instantly thought of that. I was like, oh God, here we go. Getting deja vu here. Fat Cat's gonna be living in a cardboard box, being like, God damn you, Lefty. It's your fault I was fired. But since I banned that guy, he could never blame me because he could never get a hold of me because I banned him. So get cooked, idiot. I don't know if he blamed me or not. Yeah, that, and I was trying to find a way to say that too, Doc's playing. Like, I think it was call it a hunch, but I think it's a pattern of behavior. You know, if your judgment is that poor, it probably wasn't just one thing that caused you to be fired. It was probably just general piss poor judgment that caused him to be fired. This thing is far. I should have done Super Cruise Assist. I don't have the attention span for this. Turn on the automation. But then that same guy, I'm misremembering this because really, like, these spurgs on the internet, like, they occupy my short-term memory, but none of it is important enough to demand a stay in long-term memory. So like I'm trying to recall lost short-term memory on this guy, but if I remember correctly, it was like it was a DSP detractor, and he was like DMing females and like sending them a bunch of weird stuff. This was like after, and I was like, oh yeah, well, okay, sounds good to me, dude. They were just downsizing. Yes, they downsized the CEO that was making what a call center employee was making. What's up, the one who waits? I have not ran outside of the first stream, outside of me getting my pilot's license. I have not ran into a planet. I have, however, ran into other ships, and I have ran into the insides of starports. Like bumped into the walls. But nothing lethal. No, actually, even better than nothing lethal. I have no hull damage. Uh-oh, am I about to get interdicted here? Dude, this is taking so long. Holy, this is like a 20-minute long cruise segment to Fisher Ring. The guy with two names might be playing Sniper Ghost Warrior. Would I ever play No Man's Sky? Yes, I would. Maybe it's you actually that keeps telling me to play it, but I don't remember who recommends stuff. I just remember that stuff gets recommended. So people have recommended No Man's Sky. I'm enjoying the experience of this much more than I think I would enjoy No Man's Sky, but because I did play a little bit of No Man's Sky and it was I don't know, it was fun. It was fun for a bit, but I got all the way through to the point where like the world opens up and you can start like doing stuff, which is about 8 hours in. That's how much I have logged on Steam. And then I just was like, okay, that's fun. And then I never played it again. Nothing wrong with that, but maybe it's like this. I just need to give it another chance, but I don't want to open myself up to like quitting this before I'm ready. You know, I'm definitely not ready to quit this yet. There's still a lot more I need to do, and I'm actually leveling up today. We're gonna take our Elite Dangerous experience to the next level today, right now, actually. Okay, not like literally right now, but the engineering grind is now officially underway. Okay, maybe unofficially, but I'm making my way to the engineer. Or I'm making my way to the commodities market where I can buy the product I need to donate to the engineer to start the engineering grind. But I'm looting my way there, doing transportation contracts so that I make money while I'm making money. Think about it. Sound good? Space Cadet. Take the Polecat 2 RNAV approach and descend into lower exosphere orbit. Maintain heading and be aware of 5 Galactic class fighter frigates in your vicinity. Roger that. Roger that, HIP 111-486 control. Oh, am I getting interdicted? Fuck, that was a long cruise. Oh, I should probably slow down. Oops. Oh no, I think we're good. I can out decelerate the Fisher Ring approach, Pride of Renton. 10 miles out on the RNAV. We have information alpha. We park in spot 7. We're descending via the arrival. I don't know if a Fisher Ring control has standardized descend via phraseology. Do I have to comply with the published speeds, or do I just go down, or do I have to wait till descend via, you know? And you can actually, fun fact, you can actually move around. I'll show you guys. So, Dogsplained, I was complaining. I don't know if you guys were here last stream. However, last stream, I kept on trying to do a planetary approach to some like terrestrial settlement, and it just wouldn't let me do it. It kept on just dropping me out and it wouldn't glide. I figured it out is because I didn't own the DLC. Well, midstream, I was whining about it. Dogsplain just went on CD keys and paid like $3 for the DLC and then sent me the code. So big ups Dogsplain. So I now have the DLC and I can now do in atmosphere planetary approaches. Very positive. But yeah, you can get up, walk around. I'll show you guys once we land here. You can like get out and socialize. Why is my frame rate stuttering? What's up, Len? God, it's stuttering. I don't like this. Dude, this game is so... It's actually super chill and positive. Like, I was playing in War Thunder last night. I just got mad and I was like, where's my space game? I think I'm doing a fucking back course right now. Doing a back course. Gear down. Let's just... Casually, sounds good to me. Yeah, you can do that in this game. You can land on a planet and get out and just walk around. There's a whole like combat mechanic that was introduced in the DLC. I did the tutorial last night because I couldn't sleep and I was just like, I just want to go run some space DoorDash, make some money. There we go. Turn it in. Is this game fine with KBM? Yes, I'm currently playing on KBM and it's totally fine. I think the LARP would be more intense if you had a HOTAS in VR, but apparently like all the really experienced players and all the best like PvP players in this game, they just play on keyboard and mouse. So there you go. Let's see. I'm sorry. I'm trying to like read chat and play the game. Chat's not even moving that fast, but this just demands a lot of my attention. I'm not trying to ignore you guys. Being able to look at a planet and think, I wonder if I can go there. So yeah, you can do that in this game too. And this game is a 1-for-1 model of the Milky Way. So it's actually just the Milky Way. Ooh, what's this? This at? I think I need to look up Wargus. You bookmark that? Hey, that's kind of on the way, right? Yeah, it's on the way, right? Let's bookmark this. Boom. Collect it. Yeah, I'm gonna get a I don't know if they use phones in outer space, but I feel like I'm gonna get a phone number. Ooh. 98 units of basic medicines. That's probably better to do the other one though. 8 units of oh wait. Where's Momotaro? Where's this? This in the same direction. Wargus over there. That's where I need to go, and that's where this is gonna take me. Oh, but I can kind of fill up the cargo hold though. No, I can't. I can't actually. Damn it. $500,000. I think I'm gonna do Minjaya right here. This one, 54 units of clothing. It's kind of hard. You kind of just have to eyeball it, like what's gonna be efficient and what's not. Yeah, this is it. So I'm just gonna take this one. We'll make money while we're heading there. Oh yeah, and I was gonna show you. Oh, I've never done this on the actual landing pad, but let's see. Oh, it'll take you down. So this is the DLC, and if anybody's looking to buy this game, I can't recommend it enough. You do not need anything more than a keyboard and mouse and just like a standard PC setup. If you want to LARP harder, it's probably more fun with a HOTAS. You can LARP as hard as you can possibly LARP, but you absolutely do not need it. I'm playing on keyboard and mouse. That's all I have, and that's probably all I'll ever have. Yeah, you can get out and walk around. There's like a whole like it's kind of like what this is definitely what's it called? No man, what's the Bethesda game? Starport? Starfield? What's the Todd Howard? The newest one that came out. I don't even remember. This game is what that game really wanted to be and just couldn't. Yeah, there's like a little bar here.
How do you feel about getting some target practice and earning credits at the same time?
You can talk to the people that give you the missions. You can order a ticket somewhere else so you can like store your ships. You're like, excuse me, sir. I would like to go to wherever. You can look out the window. It's nighttime, so you can't really see much. But like here's the station from the little like pilot's lounge or whatever. This one's not that cool. Some of them you look outside, it's like, oh yeah, there's where I just landed. There is a person here somewhere. Maybe not, actually maybe not here. Maybe the station doesn't have it. You can sell your like biological research data too. So as part of the DLC, you go, like you can land on planets. If you find new species, you can like sell the data, and apparently it's not even hard to do because there's like this game is so old, there's not very many people that play it anymore. Like there's still a handful of people that hold the torch, but there's somebody did the math, and in order to explore every system at the current rate, every system in the Milky Way, it would take like something like 4,000 years to explore all the systems in Elite Dangerous. Anyway, I want to make sure, do I have inventory? Clothing, we do. Get out of here. Name placeholder likes the LARP. I'm glad. It is a nice LARP. You can LARP really hard. The game, like, it begs you to LARP as hard as you want. Not even mask locked. Let's go. Right? Jump. Oh yeah, sorry, I have to remap. Sorry, I gotta replot my route. These mouth drooling morons. They planned me a route without taking into consideration my cargo. Gotta put an extra jump in there. 4 jumps? That's not bad. I can do that on 1 tank.
Frameshift drive charging.
And you can get this whole game, whole thing, whole experience, less than 10 bucks. And yes, no loading screens. Yeah, the illegal hauling illegal shit. Literally shit that's illegal. Scat. Like, I'm hauling illegal scat. Have I landed Earth? You can. You can land at Earth, but you need a permit. I think you need to be a somebody in order to like obtain a Sol permit to enter the Sol system.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I've heard it's not that interesting though. Like the real interesting stuff is like the neutron stars and Sagittarius A, I think. I've been to Alpha Centauri, but not Sol.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
You weren't here at the beginning of the stream, name place but I was playing I was playing the J10 last night in RRB and I was just like so salty. It was just like I booted up the game, I queued and it was like instantly salt. Just salt overload. I would die and I would rage. And then I would get a kill and I would rage. And compare that to this where this is just so much I don't know,
Temperature critical.
so much more chill and positive and not toxic and negative.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Hope the FMC and loaded from dispatch. I don't think we get A cars way out here. I don't know if CPDLC is online in the Shui Wei sector. Oh yeah, that's what I was missing, Doc Explain. Your SL. Well, how you get SL is you just play your premiums. That's how you do it. You need to SL grind, play the Hornet. Play your Chally, play anything. Because it requires no repair cost and you get 300% SL gains with your like pre-built premium talisman and your
Fuel scoop disengaged.
premium account.
Drive charging.
Okay, don't quote me on that, but I know it's severely reduced. And if you just want to turn your brain off, just strap bombs to the Hornet and just bomb bases with it. That's a really lame way to do it, but if you want zero brain activity gameplay and you want to just see your SL number go up anyway, that's how you do it.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Are you finding any success with the nets, Dog Explained? Because you've got no front aspect threatened. Like, you really don't have a lot of, like, you can't assert your presence anywhere. You have no presence to attack from front aspect. You just, I don't know, either have to pick off or deck hug. What's up, Zen Sky? I kind of do. It's the LHS 20, I believe. I believe that's what it's called. And it's like Ohm City, I think. It's because I get 15% ship discounts and outfitting discounts. So I'm not really sure where else I would go that would be better than that. Not that I really need the discount, but that's what I do. I've never been to Amun. Amen, whatever. Oh. Oh man, if you're bombing, well, I mean, again, if you just want to turn your brain off and watch your SL number go up, then yeah, bombing the nets. But that's just such a, that's just painful to think about. This is where I look at this and go, wouldn't it just be faster to go loop of shame this thing and just like slow down in the turn? Bleed my energy off in the turn, since that's how that works.
Docking request granted.
This pad 4. Is that 4? That's 2. 4 has got to be up top. Sure enough. You're down.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, I overshot it. Dang it. Good thing I can just beep, beep, reverse.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
70. That's wild. That's wild. I'm making my way to start my first engineering grind. So maybe the fun will come to a screeching halt before we know it.
Incoming message.
All right. I want to go to war something. Wargus? That's right. Wargus is where I'm headed. Ooh. Ooh, wait, that's right where I came from, right? I think this is the wrong way. Yep. That's the wrong way. Ooh, what's this? Wrong way again, probably? Oh. Wargus. Let's do this. Let's plot a route. $30 units of liquor, baby. I'll be the beer run. Right way, wrong way? That's kind of the right way. Kinda, right? Yeah. If there's anything else. Oh, should I do that one? $122. It'd be cool to get the Type 7 instead of the 6. I'd be able to do all of these. I'd be able to do this whole thing. I'd be a $3 million haul in what, like 3 or 4 jumps. That would be so nice. Nah, it's not. It's just not worth it. Wait, I can't refuel here? Really? All right then. Let's check the map. I don't think I've ever landed at a station where I can't refuel. I thought you could just refuel at all of them, but you gotta check the station services first, I guess.
Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Let's top up our gas tank here.
Warning, temperature critical.
So nice. I wish I knew how valuable.
Warning, taking heat damage.
The F, dude. How?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Am I like gravity weld or something? Oh man, I know why actually. I wasn't moving at all. I had to accelerate out. Skill issue gaming, by the way.
Fuel scooping. Warning, temperature critical.
One more pass, we should be topped up.
Warning, taking heat
Like,
damage.
dude. How am I still? It's gotta be a.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
got to be a gravity well. That's what's happening, I think. Whatever. I'm just not gonna mess with the star anymore then. Keeps damaging me. It's probably cost me 1,000 credits so far. Bastards. What's up, Turquoise Mouse? This is... Ooh. I have about 35 hours logged on Steam, about 10 of which is, I think, just with the launcher open in the background. So, not long. I'm still relatively new. I'm making my way to, I'm making my way to the trader that's going to sell me an item that I'm going to have to give to the first engineer so I can start the engineering grind. We'll put it that way. That's how new or not I am. With that, you know, now that you asked, my something I really appreciate about this game is how accessible, like, most of the ships are. Like, I've already got 2 pretty good outfitted ships, and I don't feel like I've played that much. In Eve, it's like, if you want something decent, good luck. You're gonna have to wait 6 months for the Plex training to, you know, take hold. Am I enjoying it? Yes, I am. I'm enjoying this thoroughly. I'm enjoying this way more than I thought I was going to. Like, I was playing War Thunder last night and I was like, I don't want to be doing this. I'd rather be hauling bio waste for money. So yes, I'm enjoying it. It is my stream game of choice currently. It has superseded War Thunder, and I am a War Thunder addict. Not actually, but I just play that game a lot. I want to play this game more than that one, so yes, I am enjoying it. My favorite part of the game, like, it's all a live action roleplay. I just like live action role playing as a space pilot. It's just fun, and it's simple enough that it's not like intellectually overwhelming. Like, I don't need to know about systems, and like, somebody in chat linked a NASA document, maybe it was a Boeing document, about the ammonia based heat exchanger system on the ISS, and I was reading about that because I was just curious about how do they vent the heat generated from what I'm doing right now? How do they vent this heat into hard vacuum? I was just curious about the process, and so somebody found out, and I was reading that document, and this game doesn't really have anything like that. Like, it doesn't really explain anything. It doesn't expect you to understand the technicals behind, like, how are you traveling faster than light? How are you, like, dealing with relativity? It doesn't care, it just does. So it's simple enough that it's, I don't want to say it's easy to grasp, but it doesn't take reading a stack of manuals to start playing and to start, like, engaging in the LARP. But it's complicated enough that it keeps me engaged, and it makes me feel like I can do stuff better and more efficiently. It strikes a great balance. And my favorite thing so far is landing on planets, doing planetary approaches. The only thing I wish I would have known before I started playing it is that the flying is the game. Like, the game just is the flying. That's it. I was expecting spreadsheets in space because I used to play Eve. So I was expecting the flying to be a lot more automated, but no, you have to fly it yourself, which I don't want to sound like it's a bad thing. It's not, but just the game is the flying.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Which is something I always felt Eve needed more of. You need to be able to like fly your ship yourself and operate it, not just click on that gate and say go there and it just does everything for you. I'm glad this doesn't just do that for you. You can automate some of it, but why would you do that? Why wouldn't you manually take off from every station and manually land at every station? That's the game. Corsair. I've never heard of it. Ooh, it's relatively new. I didn't know they were still adding ships to this game, I'll be honest.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, you can buy it right now for real money. Oh. That's why they're still doing updates like this. Oh, next station's Wargus. Just gonna buy fuel.
Warning. Temperature.
Maybe I'll scoop a little bit more. No, I won't. It's like 2 credits worth of fuel I'm getting.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, can carry 318 tons of cargo? What? That's more than I can. I can only carry 100 on this, and this is a dedicated transport. And it only requires a medium landing pad? Oh my god, it's going to be so expensive. It's going to be like 140 million. All right. Now there was... there was a specific station I need to go to. Astral Express. Look for the Astral Express. Did I miss it? I just want the meta alloys. It's a fleet carrier. Oh. So I wonder, I'm in solo play right now. I wonder if I can't go. I have to open up my lobby. No, because that's a fleet carrier right there. Squirrel's nuts. Oh. What's up, Synchro? Okay, let's go to the system map. Jaundiced Outlook. What a great name. It's not here. Astral Express. Where the hell's the Astral Express? Fluffer nuts. It should be on this. Bruh. Private ownership, fleet carrier, docking access all. Hmm. Oh, it moved. It's in Wolf 1301 now. Oh God. Now I need to know. Okay, commodities. Meta alloys. The meta alloys are still for sale, but it's in Wolf 1301, so it moved systems since I tell me it's right next door. It's probably 2 jumps away. 3 jumps. Okay, fine. Fine. All right. Take it around. Oh wait, no, this isn't even a scoopable star. Feels bad, man. What's up, Connor Sensei?
Frameshift drive charging.
How did it move that far in an hour? Is it currently transiting somewhere else? Like, am I just trying to chase it down? Are they baiting me with this meta alloy supply? 'Cause that's all I want. I just want the meta alloys. Not here to make friends. I'm not here to conversate. I'm here for the meta alloys and nothing else. So let's run this station down, even though it only updates on an hour every hour. This is gonna be rough. If he's actually running away. It's gonna be real rough.
Fuel
Yeah, these guys are they're selling meta alloys on this station for 200k each, and the rest is like 19 million. So like the next closest one in terms of price is 19 million. So it is worth it to run these guys down and like get it from them, because I don't know why they're selling it so cheap, but maybe I'll find out when. Actually, I'm in solo play right now because I'm not trying to get ganked by a min-maxer. A min-maxed seal clubber. That is not scoopable.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I only need one to start the engineering grind. Yeah, and then this fleet carrier updated. It moved. That's really weird that I would catch the fleet carrier mid-transit. And why would it even need to move systems anyway?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
There it is, Astral Express. Boom. All right, now don't move. You know, I wonder if I should just buy out their supply, because they have 11 of them. And I could just sell it back at Home Station or something. Because they have 11 of them. If I could sell them for 19 million, so that's 19 times 11, which is what? $200 million-ish? There's no way, though. There's no way the NPCs would buy it from me for that much. I have a hard time believing I'm actually going to successfully be able to buy these from these guys because of that. All right, Turquoise, I got a question. Is there any way I can, or I guess anybody, this is for anybody that's experienced in this game. Is there any way I can leverage the fact that these guys are selling this this product for so cheap, and I can scam them out of their materials and make millions on the tail end? F? The other side, I think. Oh, it's right there. This is like in orbit over the station. Is it on the planet?
Access granted. Proceed to your allocated path, Commander.
Looks like it's on the other side up here. Gear down.
Landing gear deployed. Scan detected.
Contact confirmed. Commence shutdown. What can we do for you, Commander?
No way. Doesn't have it for sale. Somebody beat me to it. Well, that sucks. That fucking blows, dude. Oh, let's see. No, it's meta alloys. It still has. Still says they have 11, but I guess they haven't scraped this market yet. It's not real time. That was too late. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Okay. Oh man, there's some selling at Alice's restaurant for for 196,000, and it is 21,000 light years away. God damn it. Oh Lord, help me. All right, we need to find some meta alloys here. I need to get these, so if I just have to pay out the ass for one of them, then it is what it is. Let's see how far this station is away. BQYB3. All right, this is worth it. This is worth it to go out here. Iridium Depot? A donation? No. Wait, I have tariffs? I have tariffs applied to this service? Can I disembark? Let's just, I want to walk around the fleet carrier and I want to walk around the fleet carrier to see what it looks like. Surface port in Maya that sells meta alloys. Yeah, on the short YouTube video I was watching, it did say that.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Mass producing freedom. I like the advertisements, the in-game advertisements. Is it just a generic generic crew lounge? I mean, that'd be pretty cool. There's like GTA. Get to visit somebody's yacht. Commander? Oh. Doctor? Service suspended. Command deck. Oh, this is kind of cool. Can I get in there? Can I hack the mainframe? Doctor? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. All right. Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool. Be cooler if the star was on the other side though, and front lighting half of that planet. But the command deck is up here. So plebes get like auditory access to the to the captain and all the officers. That doesn't seem right. Escape pod. Oh. I don't think I want to do that. Okay. Okay, so this is the GTA 5 yacht rooms that they just haven't bought yet. No wonder they can't afford it. They're selling meta alloys for 250k each. What's up, Bartholomew? Let's do a pre-flight walk around. We'll do it like the pros do it. Start from here. All right, we'll inspect the intakes. I'm sure these are some kind of proxy sensors. That's a sensor of some kind. Looks intact. We come underneath here. Look at some heat vents. All the panels are closed and secured. Look up inside the main gear well. They're the nose gear well, excuse me. Huh. All right. All the hydraulics look to be in order. Okay. Oh, game froze? No, it didn't. Back out. We're going to inspect the canopy for any blemishes. No, it looks good. All these panels are locked. Intake's clear. Gonna continue around. What are these? What are these? I don't think these whatever these pipes are to be exposed, unless this is part of the heat exchange system, in which case, yeah, it totally makes sense for them to be like that. I don't know what this is though. Sensors maybe? That thruster looks to be in order. Hard points secure. No blemishes on that pipe. Go to the main gear. Wow. Looks good. We can go underneath back here to the middle to the SRV hatch. To be secure. Back here to engine number 2. That's a mesh protector for engine number 2. That's interesting. Interesting design choice. Inspect this. Rear hatch looks secure. Engine number 1 and rear thruster 1, I guess. Pipes are in order. Left main. Actually, never done a walk around on one of these. It's kind of cool. I'm enjoying this. I want to know what this is. Like, what's that? Heat exchanger pipes look good. That sensor looks good. Thruster 2B is clear. Hardpoint 1 or 2? That's hardpoint 2. Secure, and we're back to the beginning. All right. Seems airworthy, seems space-worthy. Past inspection. All right, let's take her up. Take her out for a spin. I did wanna... I had this up. Sci-Face sector BQ1. Did I already plot the course? I did. This is getting a little out there though. Like we're getting kind of out in the boonies. All right. Cleared off.
Landing clamps disengaged. Departure confirmed.
Should take a little inspection of this fleet carrier really quick. Uh-oh. Did I just overwrite my route with one button? Ross 232. These fleet carriers look freaking sweet, but I would never want to own one. They're so expensive to buy and then even more expensive to maintain. It would instantly turn playing this game into a huge chore. Alright, well, the hunt for the meta alloys continues. I had no idea this was going to turn into a meta alloy hunting session.
Temperature critical. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. System scan complete.
Hey, at least I'm no longer getting baited by unscoopable stars. At least it's not that anymore. At least the stars that I can't scoop from, I don't run into anymore. Massive W, honestly. Oh. Massive W, honestly. I'm sorry you got denied your fun, dog splained.
Fuel scooping.
I think this is where I need to go.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Damn it.
Frameshift drive charging.
BQYB3. Okay, so it's probably one more after this. I'm looking for BQYB3.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Also, I noticed this game does something clever where they disguise the loading screens as being something other than loading screens. It's like the frame shift, like transit screen. If it needs more time to load, it'll just take more time frame shifting.
Frameshift drive charging.
It doesn't feel like a loading screen, but it is a loading screen. It's brilliant. Honestly, Todd Howard should have taken notes from this. This is 10 years prior to Starfield, and they figured it out. And yet,
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
loading screen simulator 2023, by the way. Exactly 9 years after this game. Still couldn't figure it out. All right, what am I looking for here? Light of Eternity, right there.
Fuel scooping.
Another fleet carrier. Oh God, it's orbiting the star. Bruh, why? Was it going so fast?
Greetings, Commander. Please be mindful of other ships around this carrier.
You know, I don't think I will. I think I'm just gonna go,
Access granted. Please proceed to your landing pad, Commander.
landing pad 10. It's gotta be it right there.
Landing gear deployed.
Wow, this is like Mass Effect Elusive Man
Landing pads, Commander.
aesthetic right here. I'm I'm just here for the meta alloys. I'm not here to conversate. Just give me the meta alloys that don't exist here either, bro. Why is it telling me they exist when they don't? Because I'm about to just go to Maya then. This is ridiculous. Oh yeah. Quantity, I want to buy. It's 19 million everywhere. Am I just getting jebaited? Are they just trying to like jebait me onto their station? So they put these up for sale just long enough for the Inara like web scraper to see it, and then it posts, and then it baits idiots like me to come land at their thing. And they're like, "See, look at all the traffic we got," and then you know they get credits for like having people land on their station. Like, am I getting scammed out of my engagement here? There's literally a fleet carrier called Sail Meta Alloys. Ah. Okay, this one at 50 light years sells one for 4 million. What about one for 1.5 million? It's actually worth it. Damn it. The Astral Express is still listed. I was there. They don't sell it. Hang on. I'm gonna Google this. There has to be an answer. Like, there has to be a good reason why it says they sell it and they don't. Okay. Go to Delphi 5 Alpha and mine your own meta alloys from the unknown structure. Don't bypass this lesson in lore. Bring a detailed surface scanner and SRV hangar. Use one of these ships. Your ships can use a 5A frame shift. Flying Anna, my dumbass forgot I had been trucking a few works ago. Shot filters to metals and minerals only. Filters. Nope. Go to one of those large crashed Theragoid ships. The barnacles around them drop them. You're heading to Maya. Okay, I think I just need to go to Maya. Or I can mine it myself. So let's take a look. Because these fleet carriers, shit is not working. I'm not getting baited across the... Oh my god, how far is this? 20 jumps? That's only 12. So I can either go here and buy it. Or Delphi, which is the same defense. God damn it. Can I see a system map of Maya, maybe? It's just 3 light years away, bruh. Madrid, it's 11, that's 12 jumps. This is gonna take forever. Yeah, it's only gonna take like 15 minutes, but I still don't want to do it. God damn it. I was thinking that Dog's Play. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Give me a second. I'm gonna just restart the game, but I'm gonna do it in open play, and I'm just gonna stay in the dock. I'm gonna go online. I'm gonna do some online combos. I didn't think that would work, and it didn't. Occupied escape pod. Wait, what? An occupied? You can buy an occupied escape pod? What's occupying it? God damn it. That's pretty funny. Well, there you go. Oh my god, Diamondback Explorer 75 light year range. Anaconda was 78. Damn. Well. So I think instead I could go back and get my my Asp Explorer. I don't think I'm going to though. I think I'm just going to it's kind of a pain in the ass because I just go laterally. It just wastes time. My time is probably just better spent doing it in this ship than going back and getting the other one. Well, all right, might as well get underway. Getting absolutely jebaited twice in a row. Imagine that. Imagine getting jebaited twice in a row.
Ship has released. You are clear to leave.
Let's take a look at this fleet carrier from short distance. Oh. This is kind of cool. These fleet carriers are sweet looking.
All personnel should be aware that maintenance is due to be carried out on central life support at 0600 hours.
If I had a num key or a numpad, I would take some dramatic videos of this. It's the last cool thing we're gonna see for a little while, so I'm taking it in. Just doing a little underside inspection, you know? Is that a hangar right there? God. Back up. Uh-oh. I thought it would boost backwards, but it boosted forwards. All right. Get out of here. That was cool. Nice little tour of the fleet carrier. I know they're expensive, and it is like a player-owned starbase, but yeah, same with the POSs. I have no interest in doing that, at least not for a long time. I don't have to put a couple hundred more hours into this game before I
Restrictions have been lifted. Take care, Commander.
consider stuff like that. Because it's just going to turn the game into a chore.
Temperature critical.
What isn't, you liar?
Fuel scooping. Warning. Temperature critical. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be jump, scoop, jump, scoop, jump, scoop. I'm gonna try and do at least one pass on every star I can. If I leapfrog or if I get to a system with an unscoopable star, it's gonna mean I don't have to do two passes on the next one. I don't really mind buying fuel at the destination. I just don't want to like I don't want to do the 20 jumps and then like have to do a massive scooping segment. I'd rather like scoop as I fly by, you know. I think it's more efficient to do it this way.
Fuel scooping. Warning, temperature critical. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
The most delightfully sketchy person. That's funny. I'm glad you asked, name placeholder, because I happen to be trained on this. So every time you jump from system to system, it costs you fuel. Traveling inter-system. No, traveling... I'm not sure. Traveling inside the system on what's called Super Cruise, which, yeah, that's what it's called. LOL. Which is like what I'm doing now. Doesn't cost any fuel, I don't think. But going interstellar, so traveling to another star system, does. And if you see, down there is my fuel. What's highlighted in blue is what the next jump is going to cost. And based on the size of your fuel tank, which you can upgrade, it'll cost you elsewhere if you want to upgrade the size of your fuel tank. And your fuel scoop, which is what I'm doing now. If you fly close enough to the star, you can get some of the like solar wind and dump it back in your tank. And depending on how good your fuel scoop is, like the faster that can happen. So I've got a pretty good fuel scoop on this one, but it's not like one of the best ones. I wanted to put a better one so I could just do a whole tank in one pass. But it takes probably 4 or 5 passes to get a tank in this one, even though that's like my last one, it would have taken like 15. But it's like, okay, if you want a better fuel scoop, you're gonna have to sacrifice some cargo space. So how badly do you really want a good fuel scoop? And not all the stars are scoopable. Like the brown dwarfs are not. Some of the red giants aren't either. This one definitely isn't though. If it looks like that, you can't scoop it.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, it's most of it is in game, I think. Like you can buy cosmetics, and I think you can buy the ships and stuff. Hey, what's up, Logan?
4, 3, 2.
You can buy stuff with real money, but as far as I know, you can't just like, you know, convertible RP your way to top tier. I haven't bought anything so far, and I haven't been like, it's not like Gaijin where it's like, hey, we know this grind sucks. Can we
System scan complete.
can we interest you in a shortcut? All you have to do is give us money and we'll stop the suffering. I haven't had that experience yet.
Frameshift drive charging.
Are there jet streams? You can use the jet cone of a neutron star to boost your jump range, so yes. I'm working on it, Logan. I'm trying to... You missed the last, like, hour. I've just been trying to source meta alloys. That's all I've been trying to do. And every I went to Inara and it said, oh, this fleet carrier has it for like 200K. And so I did like a 300 light year transit to that fleet carrier and it didn't have it in stock. And then there was another one that also didn't have it in stock. I actually just got massively jibaited, so I'm just flying to Mali, I think. I don't know. Maya, maybe? Apparently it's where you buy it on a terrestrial port. And if that doesn't work, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll probably have to fly back to my home system, grab a hauler, and I don't know, man. I don't know what I gotta do. But I don't know why they said they had it in stock and I go there and then I can't buy it. Please tell me I can scoop this.
Incoming message. System scan complete.
Wait, what? Incoming message? Okay, that's I think these are more engineering grinds I need. All right, now that I'm a little nervous about fuel stars. Okay, so this is a state government. As far as my jump range will go. Is that am I supposed to let's do this. Gonna have to replot a route because I'm not sure I can scoop this star. Look this up. PLEIADES sector YQL B81. I have to be able to see details about it, right? Why doesn't this work? Star systems? Shoot. Sorry, gentlemen. I'm in the systems. It's a T-Tari star. I don't know what that means. Bodies? Does that mean I can scoop it? God dang it. What star types are scoopable? Oh, dude, my nav was just gonna run me into a star that I can't even scoop. That's a T. That's a T star. Oh my god. All right. Maybe I can find a place to refuel here then. No, there's nothing here. That's an M. I can get that. Red dwarf. But this guy, F. Let's go here. That one is scoopable. 5, sure. And then I go back to Maya after this. Set up an AUD LLC. God, that's so based. Actually based in Aussie pilled. There is a wide variety of ships in this game, yes. You can be a little starship or a large starship. All right, now all the engineers want some of me. Very cool. This game's fun. This game is fun. I'm thoroughly enjoying this. Again, I was playing War Thunder last night and I was like, I would rather just be playing Elite Dangerous. I'd rather just be doing trash hauling runs across the Milky Way than just getting clapped by R-77-1s that people fire uphill at 35 kilometers in the notch and still dying, which actually happened. I would say I have proof, but I deleted the video because I was mad. This is way more fun than doing that. Yeah, I'm in a transporter right now, Logan. I'm in my Type 6, I think. Because my theory is, as I'm moving across the galaxy, I'll dock at places, and if I find a juicy contract that's kind of on the way, I can make a couple million there, and like on the way there and on the way back. That's my theory. It's kind of worked out. My credits are going up, and I'm not really going that far out of the way. And the jump range is pretty good when it's empty. It just sucks because in my Asp Explorer, I can fuel scoop an entire tank in one pass. You know, I'm surprised, name placeholder, I am very surprised that you're into this game and not Nuclear Option, because I tried to bait you into that game, but maybe I should start streaming that one too. I tried to bait you into buying that game, but maybe I was too maybe I came on too strong. I just told you I thought you should buy it, but what I should have done is just massively debated you by streaming it all the time and then giving you FOMO, and then you would want to get it. Yeah, it's worth it to me, Logan. I actually, when I was exploring, I thought I would enjoy that more than trash hauling, but the actual just like marking a random, especially planetary bases, marking a random planetary base somewhere and then just delivering beer to just backwater planetary like mining outposts is actually so fun. I find that more fun than exploring, but then again, I haven't really done any real exploring. It's just a lot of like I don't know. I want to do the I want to go and find like exobiology. Come on. Which I haven't done any of that yet. I think it'd be fun to do like the Starfield combat raid military outposts for data. Gunplay was pretty rough, but I mean, it's basically just Starfield. Door dashing in space, LARPing as a DoorDash driver and begging for tip credits. All right, I'm gonna top off the tank because I had no idea that these were all gonna be like old star red dwarfs out here that are unscoopable. If I would have followed my map, if I would have followed my nav, it would have the route they took me, it would have left me stranded. I didn't know that that's how they planned routes, but that's how it works. They will leave you stranded. You have to do it yourself. All right, I can do all this on one tank.
Frameshift drive charging.
For ARB, no. Dog explained.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You can put it on, but I guess it's useful if you're trying to identify an enemy aircraft at long range, or if you're doing ground attack, you can identify enemy targets and sync the JDAM GPS targeting system to what you're seeing on your targeting pod.
System scan complete. Warning, temperature critical. Fuel scoop disengaged.
As much as I don't want this to turn into fuel scooping simulator, I am now infinitely more nervous because there is a chance. Yeah, given my jump range is good, so it's not really that big of a chance. But it is a possibility that I get cornered and I don't have enough fuel to like go anywhere and I have to call for rescue. So I'm actually just gonna top off every single time I have the opportunity.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Can you designate? I don't know.
Warning. Temperature critical.
I mean, wouldn't you be able to just like attention to the map and then they put their little square over your ping? And it wouldn't be perfectly accurate, but it doesn't need to be.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Quote from an F4 Phantom pilot I met at a museum one time. I was asking him, he flew in Vietnam. I was asking him about like Mark 82s versus 83s versus 84s. Which, if you're unfamiliar, it's like the 500-pound version of a like a high explosive bomb versus a 1,000-pounder versus a 2,000-pounder. And I was like, you know, he talked about the 2,000-pound version a lot. I think it's a GBU-10, laser guided. I was like, so did you usually use the GBU-10, or did you ever use the like the GBU-12? I think the GBU-12 is the 500-pound version.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
And he looked at me and he said, if you're not willing to drop 2,000 pounders on it, there's no point in even going at all.
Fuel scooping.
I was like, my man.
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, you want to do a scout LARP?
Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, it would work. All I would do, I could use a squad ping. Like I could be in a drone, identify a target, squad ping it, and then you could just, but you would have to like manually put the red square over my ping. Look at this thing. Holy my god. This is cool. 50 orbital bodies. Jesus Christ. Wait, I found a black hole. I did? This thing is pretty bright. Let's pop up really quick. Evacuation broadcast.
Warning. Temperature critical. Fuel scooping complete.
Bro, look at this system. This is crazy. It said I discovered a black hole. Let's check out the star. 15,000 K. Okay. Class B star. It's a relatively cold Class B star. Short life? Yeah, I bet. Some hallmark bullshit about how the brightest stars burn the shortest. So there is one. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go kind of like above the orbital plane. Is there a brown dwarf star? Maya A? Star is orbiting this system. I would like to know. These are all... I don't really care about the emissions or whatever. I just I want to know about the celestial bodies. Brown dwarf star. How can I not? Ah, boy. So many brown... Are these stars orbiting another star that's larger? I don't care about these brown dwarfs, I'll be honest. That sounds super racist. Oh my god. It's just I need to know where this is, and it doesn't actually say, so let's go. My what is it? Meta alloys. Darnell's progress. Don't go and open. Other players with fully engineered combat ships like to hang out and gank people coming to that base. Oh, God. I don't know what's... Okay, maybe I can just search it in the NAB database. Darnell's Progress is what it's called. I can look it up on NR if I want. That's on Maya A2A, okay? Maya A2A. That one. If I honk it again from up here, I wonder if it'll give me more accurate readings. 50 orbital bodies is wild. That's Stribes' fault. So long as you understand it's Stribes' fault you died, life's good. You did nothing wrong, everything correct. You guys saw the server lag right there, right? It lagged, and that's why I died. Oh, it's possible. All right, well, we're in business. Oh boy. Super shame incoming. Oh, it's a planetary. It's a planetary approach. Make sure I got night vision on. Oh wait, right. I need to Right, I have this marked and not Darnielle's progress. Where are you? Far side, all right. As I found with planetary approaches, this is how I do it. I start upside down like this so I can have more visibility of the celestial body. And it's probably better to start the glide upside down because you just have more control over it.
Orbital flight engaged.
Not quite yet. Still a million miles off, or a million meters, excuse me. It's easier to keep, like, maintain situational awareness. Now, probably not quite yet. Probably about 300 kilometers. Nah, maybe not. Yeah, that's fine actually. Now we roll level. This is probably a little too shallow. That's fine. I'm gonna turn off the lights. Like if I had more visibility looking down and this screen didn't automatically pop up, I'd be okay with it, but it is nice to have those screens automatically pop up when I look there, but I should really just turn that off. Even though I do use it. Yeah, landing on planetary bases at night is probably my favorite part of this game.
Lincoln, Juliet, Oscar, November. This port is under independent control. Submit a request before docking.
All right, and if you do play this game, if you do play this game, I'd recommend changing your mouse aim settings to A and D being roll and your mouse controlling pitch and yaw. Because I could not handle the mouse roll. I can handle mouse yaw, but not mouse roll. Meters. Oh, there it is. We're gonna cross over. Enter a downwind. Oh my god. You're down?
Landing gear deployed.
Clear the way, drone.
Maintain your current heading.
Sure if this is the correct like docking technique. That's how I do it. I split the lights in half.
Touchdown, ground crew dispatched. Hello, Commander.
Hello,
To have you.
Amanda. These be meta alloys. God damn it. Oh God, are you kidding? No meta alloys here. This is just a massive goat rope. Am I just gonna have to pay 19 million for meta alloys? God, I hope not. Oh God. Okay, well, I guess we'll just keep looking. Love Jester's Love Shack is selling meta alloys for 19.4 million. That's more than my current net worth. QC Union / Dragon Zord is selling them for 3 million, and that was updated 3 days ago. It's another fleet carrier. All right, we're gonna go there. It is in the Pallades sector. Let's see if there's any good missions here. I can make money while I'm just losing money out the yin yang. If I can make some of this back. $98 units of CMM composite. Looking for a C29. Is there any C29s? Dang it. Ah! I know they're not gonna have it there, but I have to look. 500,000 for one stop. I think I'll do it. I think I'll do that 500,000 contract. We'll make money while I'm just doing nothing. All right. I'm a docking. Yes, that's correct. You're God damn it.
Your ship is released. Exit is clear.
Thank you. Thank you, miss. I don't even know what accent that is.
Coming in from Delta Squad. Be on the lookout for smuggler traffic in the area.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
What's up, Kilton? What is that? A star. Yeah, that's probably a fleet carrier. We just came up with a lay epic funny name for it. Keep climbing. Climbing till I'm out of orbital flight.
Frameshift drive charging.
I can't wait to go to this fleet carrier and see that
3, 2, 1. Engage.
just can't wait to go to this fleet carrier and see that they're not actually selling what I'm looking for. Then I'm gonna have to go all the way back to the Ohm sector. All the way back. Grab my other ship. And then go mine them from the ruins, which is what that guy suggested. Let's see.
Warning. Temperature critical.
What's up, Outlaw Nash?
Scoop disengaged.
I'm on PC. Oh, that's right. I'm already super cruising. You play this game on console? Ah, yeah, it is on. You can play it on Xbox One and PS4. I thought this was a PC only game. Oh, this was America. I can have my other ship transferred to a station I land at. Ooh. Yeah, you're right. They stopped supporting it after Odyssey. Oh, I'll be honest. I'm still really new to the game. I don't really. I don't know. I don't understand the difference between the expansions. I know Odyssey you can get out of the ship and that's it. Yeah. Do you mean that they didn't offer the Odyssey DLC to consoles, which would that would make sense. I think that's what you're. I think that's what you're trying to say. I'm just my brain is not braining. Yeah, I see that Saul is like, just, I can't get there without a permit. I don't know how to obtain a permit, but probably have to be not a nobody.
Link on Juliet, Oscar, November. Comms link established. Please approach the station at a safe speed and give way to larger vessels, Commander. Granted. Set down on landing pad 4-5.
How's the entrance? Is it up here? It is. It's funny if you're hauling ass, if you're actually just hauling the mail. They'll tell you to slow down. Oh my god.
Meters from touchdown.
$45. Oh, you need a certain class of ship. That makes sense because there's like a Thurgoid Titan there. That's what it's called. I don't know. I haven't really looked into it. Gear down.
Landing gear deployed.
Contact. Dispatching ground crew.
Incoming message.
Now where am I headed now? C29. Anything in C29 or anything I can't pass up? Let's get out of here. Let's go to C29. Let's find it on here actually.
Ship release. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Later, nerds. All right, let's look for C29 on the thing. Probably the easiest way to do it. C29, where are you? There it is.
You are clear of the station. Flight control out.
Later.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh yeah, I learned to use manual landing like day 2. As far as I'm concerned, the flying is the game. I'm not gonna let the automation just play the game for me. This is not supposed to be an idler. I guess you can make it if you install the assist and docking modules and stuff. But I'm not about that. It's not even that hard. There's really no time pressure because you're a QC Union Dragon Zord. X-Den. QC Union. Oh, wait, what? KC. Oh. Oops. IHV C29 is what I'm looking. Damn it. Why is there 2 Pilates sector C29 systems? PLEIADES sector IHV C29. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. How were there 2 of these?
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
The flying is too much fun. Like actually flying the spaceships is just a good time. So yeah, docking computers are right out. And plus, like the docking computers have rammed me into other aircraft before. All right, where are you? I can't land there. QC Dragon Zord. GLX? It should be right here, so it's not here. Should be orbiting the star. Straight up not here. All right. All right.
Fuel scooping complete.
HR 1668. Let's find out where that is. If that's on my way home, I'm just gonna go there because I was updated 3 hours ago and they're selling it for 1.5 million and they've got 1,600 in stock. If it's the other way though, dude, I don't know about this. HR 1668. Hey. That's a stone's throw from my home system. Go there. We're looking for Rabid Wolf 001. 8 jumps. Where are my fuel stars? Do I have any fuel stars? Yes, I do. All right, so we're gonna B23 is our fuel star. Sounds good to me. Do I honk this?
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh my god, this meta alloys hunt is this is rough. Just debated over and over again. Goat roping all these fleet carriers. Just glad I've been able to make a little bit of money in the meantime. I probably made like 3-4 million just from taking small detours.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Warning. Temperature critical.
Something I think this game does really well is like the problem of
Disengaged.
it's like golf. Like golf, you've got your drivers, which is like
Drive charging.
the full frame shift, and then you've got your like 7-iron, which is the super cruise, and then you've got your short game, which is like interstationary flight. So I think it does that really well, where it segments, like depending on how far away your target is, you use an entirely different system to navigate there. I like that.
Fuel scooping.
Oh.
Warning. Temperature critical. Fuel scoop disengaged. Fuel scooping.
Just gonna top it up. Top it off. We should be done here. Hey, what's up, Melix? Good to see you, brother. Was it you that posted the video? Getting ground RB with the F-18? I think that was you, right? You would land the F-18 and ground RB and just like suspension shot the SPAA. I swear that was you. That if it was, and I'm pretty sure it was, that clip of you doing that to the Panzer, that clip lives rent free in my head. Every time I die to a Panzer, I think about that. I'm like, well, Melix did suppress the enemy air defense successfully by parking an F-18 right next to it and then gunning it. So it's not all bad. I did see somebody else did it too. I was like, yeah. I couldn't remember if it was you, but I don't understand how that works. Like, that should never work. But your average USSR main, I guess. He's only got 2 brain cells, one for each missile that he's firing at the F-15 at high altitude. Doesn't have any brain cells for the aircraft parked right next to him. You were the one to do that a long time ago with the freaking You did that with something else. Like, I want to say it was like the SK-60, the Swedish mid-tier jet. I think you did it with that one too. And then you also did it with the F-104.
Fuel scooping complete.
God, of course you are. What else is new, honestly?
Frameshift drive charging.
God damn it. Okay, the reason why I'm terrified reading that is because if you think it's super cheeky, then it's got to be good, right? Like, your definition of cheeky is a little bit more insane than mine. Close am I? Or jumps. Can I make it there on a tank? I can.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Well, I'm looking forward to the video, Melix. As are many other people. How many? Hang on, I'm gonna stalk you for a second. Oh, dude, you're 12K subs. Honestly, well deserved, brother. I remember watching your videos when you were at like 2K subs. I was laughing my ass off. And now you're at 12K subs. I'm still watching your videos and I'm still laughing my ass off.
System scan complete.
Well deserved, honestly.
Fuel scooping.
Kinda hiding in the open.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Hey now, hey, there's German mains in the chat. Dude, I got a community guidelines strike. I got a short taken down. I thought it expired, but it didn't. I got a short taken down because I was making fun of Germany players. I was just like, God, it was just a very oblivious Germany player.
Fuel scooping.
All right, later, Melix. Thanks for stopping by, brother. We'll see you around. An absolute legend, honestly. Big fan. If you guys aren't subbed to him, you definitely should be. He's big. He's a big fish, though.
Warning. Temperature.
My endorsement and my call to action to sub to Melix is not really gonna move the needle, but you guys should still do it anyway because his videos are very funny. They've been funny for years.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Melix also has a Discord. If you guys are looking to play with, that's probably a good spot to look. Look at this mama.
Fuel scooping.
This is terrifying, but you know what?
Warning. Temperature critical.
It's worth it for the free fuel.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
All right. Let's honk it. And then there's Rabid Wolf 01. There it is. Oh god, I cannot wait to travel to this place and discover that they're not actually selling what they said they were selling. I can't wait for that. Can't wait to go 0 for 4. If these people aren't selling it, I don't know. I might just go back to trash hauling because this is actually just pointless. I had no idea how much of a scam this game was gonna be. And by this game, I mean the meta alloys market. Hey, what's up? No, Indrid, no! I was supposed to raid you. Thank you for the raid, Indrid. Hope Dead Letter Department went well. Dead Letter Department? Honestly, one of the most Indrid games of all time, in my opinion. What's up, Jonathan? All right, Rabid Wolf. We feeling lucky, boys? Rabid Wolf 001. Fourth time's the charm. Okay, if this doesn't work, I'm preparing myself for disappointment. Here's the contingency plan. I think I'm gonna go back to the Ohm system, grab my Explorer, slap a hard point on it, like a burst laser on it, and then go and mine the meta alloys the way I'm supposed to instead of just trying to buy them. And I'm gonna try and pick up contracts on the way back to Ohm. It's only probably 7 or 8 jumps, but I would still like to make some money if I can. All right, according to Inara, this station is selling meta alloys, 1,675 of them for sale at 1.5 million each, and that was updated 1 hour ago. Not even an hour. No, it's more like an hour and a half ago. Exactly 1 hour and 29 minutes ago, it was updated. They're selling meta alloys for 1.5. I don't know if I honked this yet. Wait, it's currently what?
Docking request accepted. Proceed to your designated pad, Commander.
Hangar 11, my favorite. I believe it's on the other side. This is configured the same way as the other carrier. There. You're down.
Landing gear deployed.
All right, moment of truth.
Docking complete. Engines.
Oh! Oh my God! Oh! Yeah, they have it. Oh my God! I did not expect that. How much money do I even have? I think I should buy 2 of them, right? Just in case. Are these the only meta alloys available for sale in the whole system? I think I should buy 2 of them. I think I should just buy 2. If nothing else, I'll just throw it away. It's just, this is one like mid-tier transport contract. And honestly, I've wasted so much time trying to find these stupid things that it's honestly, it's probably worth it. It's probably worth it. Just, yeah, it's worth it to buy 2. I've talked myself into it. Boom, baby. I'm not the only one either, because as of the last hour, let's see. People have bought almost 100 of these. So I think what it was, no, but that can't be right, because it was updated like 5 minutes prior and it was still sold out. Are people really that like crazy demanding of these things? That's crazy. That is crazy. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. I will be right back. I'm gonna grab something to drink, use the restroom. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, and then, we're gonna fly back to the engineer. And then we're gonna fly back to the engineer. And then we're gonna fly back to the engineer. And then we're gonna fly back to the engineer. And then we're gonna fly back to the engineer. And then we're gonna fly back to the engineer. And then we're gonna fly back to the engineer. And then we're gonna fly back to the engineer. And then we're gonna fly back to the engineer. And then we're gonna fly back to the engineer. And then we're gonna fly back to the engineer. And then we're gonna fly back to the engineer. And then we're gonna fly back to the engineer. And then we're gonna fly back to the engineer. And then we're gonna fly back to the engineer. And then we're gonna fly back to the engineer. And then we're gonna fly back to the engineer. And then we're gonna fly back to the engineer. And then we're gonna fly back to the engineer. And then we're gonna fly back to the engineer. And then we're gonna fly back to the engineer. And then we're gonna fly back to the engineer. And then we're gonna fly back We're gonna give that to her and we're gonna start the blueprint grind. Probably do a little more trash hauling. So I'll be right back. All right, let's get it. Got 2 meta alloys. Can you believe it? Journeyed across the Milky Way. Setback after setback. And we finally found it. The meta alloys. All right. Let's find out where we're going first. Let's go nav, galaxy map. Is it Wargus? No, that was the was the wrong one. I think it's Wolf 397? Or is it Weird? It's Wolf 397. What's this girl's name? Felicity Farseer? DC yet? DEC? Yeah. How many jumps from here? Be that many. 5? 7? The refuel at Lalandi. Alright.
Ship release.
No sense sitting around.
Ship departure confirmed.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Launch successful. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Sounds good to me, honestly.
4, 3, 2, 1. Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Oops, let's get that off the... My bad. Whoops.
Warning. Temperature critical. drive charging.
Wait, what? Hang on. You know what I didn't do? I didn't load my ship. I didn't load my damn ship. I gotta go back. I was so excited. I was so excited. I forgot to put it in the ship. What is wrong with me? Oh my god. I gotta go. We have to go back. Holy my god. Maybe I should have rage quit the stream by now. My brain has just turned into mush. I was like, hell yeah, I bought it, and then I just left. Wonder if it's programmed so like if I don't leave with it, it just returns, you know, returns to the station ownership. God damn it.
Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
4, 3, 2, 1. I'm so mad. I'm so mad I did that. I'm surprised it hasn't like happened more frequently though. Like I'm surprised that it took this long for me to forget to take stuff. Like every single mission I've done, I've remembered to grab the mission items before departing. Not this though. Not this, because there's no mission. Oh, damn it. Gotta do the super cruise of shame. What's up, Chicago? The way I'm playing it right now, yes, actually. It's DoorDash, but with a really, really, really cool car. That's what I'm doing right now, though. There's more to do in this game besides just DoorDash, but or Amazon delivery driver. Get to live action roleplay as a FedEx ground contract courier. There's more to do in this game than that, and I have like tasted a little bit of it, but right now that's how I'm building the money I'm gonna need to eventually do the other cool stuff, and I'm enjoying it. Like it is an enjoyable loop right now. So
Verify docking access. Docking request accepted. Maintain an appropriate speed during approach.
About 300 kph is appropriate, right? We're not gonna hot dog it that hard. I wonder if they'll get mad at me for loitering over another pad.
Landing gear deployed.
Move clear of the landing pad, Commander.
That's how I approach, bro. I can only approach from one side. Well, I can approach from any side, but
Docking complete. Ship is secure. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
what? Now it's in my inventory? It wasn't before though. It was my inventory was empty. Now it is in my inventory. Got a 400 credit mistake I just made. I wonder if meta alloys are still available. Okay. So I have inventory, 2 meta alloys in my ship's inventory. We're good. All right, let's get out of here now. Let's rebook to redispatch to wherever I was going before. D something. Dekiat, I think. Is that where this chick is at? Yep. Dekiat. All right, let's get it on. So I might have actually had it in my inventory the whole time, but I swear I looked and I didn't see it.
Underway.
So, oh well. Nothing else. That was just a waste of 15 minutes where I could have been just continuing on. Ship's inventory, 2 meta alloys, done.
Frameshift drive charging.
Launch successful. We hope to see you again, Commander.
Launch successful.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. Warning, temperature critical. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Warning. Temperature critical. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I'm so happy I found the meta alloys. Oh my god. I am just so relieved that my journey ended where it did. Because man, if that station didn't sell them, I was actually like, I would have had to go all the way.
Fuel scooping.
Either wait to transfer my exploration ship with the SRV and then do the quest that gets meta alloys from one of the weird unknown planets that I don't know about, but apparently there's a way to do it, like mine them yourself. Which honestly, I probably should be doing that. Like I should go and do that eventually anyway. Just like there's a, just so like I know how to do it, and apparently there's stuff like cool stuff there. So I might just like do that anyway, but I'd have to fly all the way back.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Get in my ship or wait for it to transfer and then fly all the way back again. And the whole reason I'm doing this is so I can get better jump range on my drives. So like once I get a better drive, I can just basically jump there instead of having to jump 8 times. Especially with the Asp Explorer. So I can do like 60 to 70 light year jumps instead of the 28 or whatever I'm limited to now.
Fuel scooping.
All right, I can make it all the way there now.
Warning. Temperature critical.
I've scooped enough.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
All right, Felicity, where are you at? Check the system map. Engineers should be marked on the system map, right? Right. Hello, Mr. Brunel? What? Go. Hey. Oh, it's a planetary base. Let's go. Still gonna need to mark that. Look at all the fleet carriers here. Everybody wants a piece of this. Oh my God, there is so many fleet carriers here. The engineer systems must be extremely popular places to park a fleet carrier. I bet you the combat engineering systems, bet you those are wild. Bet you they're like, whoever's the combat engineer, I bet you he's got a lot going on. A lot of fleet carriers around him. Uh-oh. Shoot, I forgot to slow down. Oh, I might be okay, actually. Just a nice little vector roll. Add enough space that allows me to slow down. That's nice. It's like a quarter loop of shame. What up, Kohi? Was it what specifically made it a disaster? Now I want to know. I'm sure there are others listening in that would also want to know why it was a disaster. What's up, Nort? You're in... Well, I'm in solo play because I'm a new player trying to increase my comfort level of the game in general. So, imagine if I was an open play, this would be a hot corner. I had no idea how popular this game was, but you look at all the fleet carriers in the system, it's like this is a friggin' hot corner of the galaxy right here. When is it? Farsi or Ink? Oh, that's gotta be it, right? That's way too obvious. Gotta be Farsi or Ink. Oh crap, it's planetary. Oh no, it's a planetary base. Oh no, 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 we need to approach it a much more much more forgiving angle. I don't think a 90-degree approach to a planetary base is gonna yield a successful conclusion. There we go. About now. Probably still a little too much. About 200 kilometers. Yeah, that's about what I want right there. Yeah, Nort. It's my first visit to any engineer whatsoever, and I knew that I needed to have meta alloys, so I've spent the last 3 hours and 30 minutes trying to find them. And I've been getting baited by the fleet carriers that say they have it on sale for 100K. So I traveled 300 light years with my shitty, unengineered FSD just to find out that I got jebaited and they don't actually sell them. So I finally found a fleet carrier that had them, and I bought 2. And then I was so excited I forgot to pick them out of the cargo hold. Oh. So yes, this is a learning stream. This is not a highly competent gaming stream.
Lakon Juliet Oscar November, commencing automated flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols.
The tariffs, yeah, that's funny. Just dabbing on the Canadians. I actually disagree, Nord. I think it's a good balance. I've talked about this before.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 04.
Where's pad 4? All right. First up is to find pad 4. You guys seen a pad 4 anywhere around here? I think this game strikes a good balance between like being complicated enough to make me feel like I'm actually live action role playing as a space pilot astronaut person, while being simple enough to, I don't know, to grasp. Understand, I played EVE Online and DCS, so the fact that I didn't have to read a stack of manuals in order to get started in this game, and the fact that I didn't have to do stupid, unnecessary time sink research to fly cool ships. Makes this a huge W in my opinion. All right, Wendy, where you at? Wendy Farseer.
Complete. Engaging ship restraints. Your arrival.
Felicity. Let's do this first. Let's sell my nav data. Ooh, look at that. $1 million of nav data. God, easy money.
Incoming message.
Honestly, too easy. Complete task unlocked. Donate 1. Boom. Right, engines or FSD? I think I want FSD first. Where do you want an update applied, Commander? Increased FSD range? Pin blueprint? Atypical disrupted wake echoes captured from high energy wakes with a wake scanner. Data recorded from a disrupted frame shift wake Usually follows a familiar pattern. Sometimes these show abnormalities, which often makes the data more valuable. Okay. Okay, so what I need to do then, so I have the task. What I need to do is go back. Wait, I missed the materials? What materials? Well, this is what I want, definitely. Wait, whoa. Increase FSD range. Ah, keep in mind, Nord, I'm a beginner. The fact that I even knew that I needed meta alloys, the fact that I knew that's about as much as I knew. I just need meta alloys and go visit this lady. That's all I knew. So now I know I need to go, scan these atypical disrupted wake echoes. So I've got that pinned. And now we're good. Now we can like start actually doing it, right? The woke scan, I agree with you actually. Touch up the paint. If there's any better modules I can buy from here. Wait a minute. Okay, hang on. Hang on, Nort. Since you know the game. Okay. If I do an engineering grind for this module on this ship. If I do, because I told her I wanted this module engineered. Does it improve all modules that all frameshift drives I put on all ships, or is it just this module on this ship? And every time I want something upgraded, I have to go to her and give her the data. Like, is it ship and module specific, or is it once I get it, I have it across the like fleet wide? It seems like it should be ship specific. Because it asked me which I wanted, which one I wanted engineered. Just that module on this ship. That's what I assume. So I need to find atypical disrupted wake echoes. And I wonder if I can do a commodity search, if I can just buy it. Let's see. I wonder if how many times it's been searched. What system am I in? Decky at Decky system commodity disrupted. What was it again? This is a learning stream. Atypical disrupted race echoes. Nope, I need to find a data trader. Which... You know what, let's just Google it. Google has been a great source of information. Atypical disrupted wake echoes. Can I buy them or do I scan them? So carry random crap to bait pirates and farm their wakes. That's advice somebody gave. Oh god, that's funny. That is hilarious. You can't buy echoes? Okay. Well, now that I have a task, Now that I have a task, what I would like to do, let's launch. Let's find a nice trade outpost and see if we can do some trash hauling out of here. And while I'm trash hauling, I'll just get in the scanner on every system.
Restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
What I'll do is, let me go Inara, Dekiat. I wanna, no, oh no. Let's see if there's any. Let's go star system, Dekiat. I think that's how you say it. You all stations. Fleet, there's so many fleet carriers here. Oh my god.
Disengaging automated flight
How many fleet carriers are here?
Safe travels, Commander.
132 fleet carriers in this system. Oh my god. It's actually kind of amazing. All right. Let's see. I want Amos Synthetics Molding. Dekiat 7C. I'm looking for something industrial. Bichard Chemical Plant? No. Military. Let's try Amos Synthetics Molding on Dekiat 7C. Amos Synthetics Molding.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go back to trash hauling, and then every system I'm in, I'm just gonna look for wakes to scan, and we're gonna double dip. The trash hauling is gonna take longer. Like I'm gonna have to spend a little more time in each system, but it's worth it to engineer the engineer my frameshift drive. South of midnight. I think I know what this game is. Let's confirm it by going to Steam forum discussions. There definitely won't be anything weird in here, right? Which streamers do you think will play this? I hope Asmongold plays this. God damn it. It's just the Steam forums in general make me laugh. The game that takes place in the bayou. Yeah, it definitely looks like some stunning bravery. Can't even... My well is so poisoned, like, if I even get a hit, like a whiff of... Like, just like the... Like, I could just from the art style, just from, like, glancing at it, I could pick the development team out of a crowd of 100. I can just tell you exactly what they look like. What's up, Demeter? Before I upgrade my FSD overload, I don't know about that. I don't know anything about that. Maybe I'll have to look into it. But again, what I want to do, what I'm doing right now, is I'm just trying to get a little bit of experience with this so I know what the process looks like. So that when I'm like, okay, I need to engineer the following thing, I know exactly what the grind entails. So I'm not just like flailing wildly and be like, I have no idea what's going on. Oh, I need this, I need this, I need this. I want to know, like, okay, next time I want an FSD engineered, I'm gonna need meta alloys and high wake signatures or whatever. Or at least I know enough to look up the requirements so that that's where I wanted to go, right there. Look up the requirements so that I know, like, what I need to bring with me to bribe this lady into giving me equipment that's actually worth
Orbital flight engaged.
worth mounting, you know? You're not watching? Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna be live for another 4 hours. In fact, I'm probably gonna go offline soon, TM. I'm hauling the mail. Holy. Want to hang out with my wife for a little bit. Let's see. It's a beautiful evening. Gonna go for a little evening stroll around the neighborhood. Very chill and positive. I'm probably gonna watch baseball while she scrolls through Insta reels on the couch. That's probably realistically what's gonna happen. I'm gonna hang out with her. Wait, this isn't what I wanted. Amos Synthetics Molding. This is dog water. Where's the good one? Whatever, we're already here. Nah, she already roasted me that one time. And if you don't remember when she roasted me, well, it was actually ALT roasted me using a line that I gave him, which is very chill and very positive.
Landing gear.
But nah, she doesn't want to be in it. She doesn't want in. Doesn't want to be part of the chill and positiveness.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay. Any missions for me? Oh. Internal report delivery? Oh, dude, I'm only 4 jumps away. All right, let's see if these data courier, any of these data courier jobs are worth it. This is 500,000. Wait. What's this? I have 99 units free in my thing. That's the wrong way. What this? You data courier? If this is somewhere worthwhile, it is. Yeah, could do that. 500,000 for 1 jump. Any others?
Ship released. Engines engaged. Friendship drive charging.
Friendship drive charging. Well, just remember, Nort. Just remember that the whole point of the game is to enjoy yourself. The whole point of the game is to have fun. The point of the game is not to do the engineering grind or, you know, super maximize your efficiency. Just do whatever you find fun, and if you're not having fun, take a break or play something else. You don't have to learn every little like intricacy, you know? You just enjoy the game. I'm not saying you're not doing that, but like just don't lose sight of that. Oh my god. Oops.
System scan complete.
Damn it.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
All right. Let us take a look. Let's go above the orbital plane here. We're gonna look for some atypical high energy. What am I looking for? Atypical disrupted wake echo. Okay. Convoy dispersal pattern. High. These are all just missions. There's no. Some of these, like sometimes it finds wakes, but.
Incoming mission critical message.
Nothing here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Of course.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I've seen them before, Nort. I just didn't value it at all. I've seen them in the FSS, but I was like, oh, cool, a wake. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh my god, this is such a long. This is gonna be such a long flight, and I'm gonna get interdicted during it too.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Do the EVE Online tactics. EVE Online tactics of coming at a different angle, at an unexpected angle, so maybe the NPC pirates won't interdict me. Way too far away. I kind of have to go in a straight line. Well, it's gonna be a long flight. It's probably gonna take like 10 minutes to get there. I think I need to fully explore this system as well. I didn't scan any of the drive signatures in this one, or the wakes. I bumped my mic. That's a bang. That's a bang. Len is already live. God bless. God bless America. Len the Deranged live streaming already. Well, I was gonna set up the Indrid raid, but that ship sailed. So we're gonna set up the Len raid instead. I'm probably gonna turn this quest in, head to my home station, and then it's probably gonna be it. The marked one. I think I'm gonna raid Len instead. I raid marked one all the time. I've never, I have never interacted with marked one. I've never spoken to him. Never talked to him. Never been on stream with him. I've never been in chat with him. But I've raided him like 10 times. So hopefully he's not an asshole. I don't think he is, but I wouldn't know either way. Lendrid. That's the crossover we need but don't deserve. I did listen to some PWR streams though, like back in the beginning, and apparently marked one is a really he's just a bad dude, you know what I'm saying? The marked one. He's a filthy, dirty restreamer. And marked one has been accused of stealing PWR's career. Oh god. Funniest line from PWR, not to make this a PWR stream because I honestly don't care. I haven't watched. I was watching back when he had like 30 viewers, and then the merked one was restreaming him. Funniest line was PWR saying, "Marked one, if you don't stop restreaming me, I will end my entire effing career." Oh my god. What, and just, what do you say to that? What a legend. But I'm not interested in the PWR stuff anymore. Too many people trying to buddy troll him. Oh, whatever, it's a free country. He's raking in the influence, he's raking in the money. I mean, sort of. I would say don't give him money, but it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter either way, because he's so dumb that most of it goes to DSP anyway. And all the money that goes to DSP ends up in a Scopely sponsored black hole anyway, so it's just, you're just lighting it on fire, but with extra steps. Detractor meme. Yep. Right, they're his friends, dude. His friends. Your money is to make sure that Cat can eat bedtime snack pizzas. Or maybe she can become a chef in a restaurant and actually be happy for once. Interdiction? $23.44. That was 11 minutes ago. Incoming enemy alert. Man, I don't think that's gonna happen. If I haven't been interdicted yet, the odds are very low that I will. But then again, I remember being interdicted like right as I was about to drop out. I was being interdicted during a loop of shame, and the interdiction took me perfectly in a 180-degree arc on the loop of shame, pointed directly at my target from the other side. So who knows? Wow, this has actually been a 10-minute long trek, and it's not even over yet. It's gonna take more than 3 minutes to get there because I'm decelerating. Wow, if I had known how far this thing was away from the star, I gotta start looking at that. Start looking at the destination, because it's actually just straight up not worth the time. Because I'm only gonna get a $500,000 out of this contract, and this has been like a 15-minute long cruise segment. And I've been nervous about an interdiction, so I gotta actually just start looking to see. Because it's much easier if it's actually at the star itself, or like one planet over. But being 4,000 light seconds away is like, hey, bro. Okay. Maybe I just need better engines for better acceleration and deceleration with Super Cruise. Wow, this was not worth it. Going this far out. Do I really need to go into Inara and see how far away these stations are from the source, like the system center? Because I could have made it back to the home station by now, picked up a more lucrative contract at my home station, and I'd be completing it right about now. Literally been in cruise for 15 minutes trying to get here. Because it started at 44 and now it's 59. It's about to tick over. Like it's about to tick over to midnight. Oh, you know what I just realized? I'm pretty sure like galaxy time. Yeah, it's UTC. This is universal time correction. Oh my god, we're so close. Come on. Just get there. I have get there-itis. All right, less than 10,000 light seconds. We're almost there. We're gonna have to start preparing the cabin for arrival. Did I already honk the system? I don't remember. Oh my god, we're so close. This is like another... No way. Oh no, 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 no. Frick. I did not want to slow all the way down, bro. I'm gonna keep it pinned. That's another star orbiting the primary star. At about 12 seconds with the throttle pinned is when I start to slow it down and I can avoid a loop of shame. I did that at 13. Gonna automatically start slowing down. Holy shit, man. That was a 20-minute long cruise segment. That sucked. I never want to do that again. I gotta start looking to make sure that I actually can like afford the time it takes to do these super cruise segments. That was way too freaking long, man. 20 minutes. 20 minutes.
Docking request granted.
Watch it say docking request denied. At 3. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I probably could have hit tab to accelerate a little faster. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should have done that. This is an ugly approach. Oh my god. Whatever precision and professionalism I had. Long gone.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
It probably would have been worth it to just like sack this mission entirely.
Incoming message.
Wrong way. Oh, it says L's right here. So there it is. There's my cue then. There's my cue. I need to start looking at this number right here because this said it here. 453,000 light seconds away from the from like where the jump drops me off. Insane, bro. Let's just get out of here. Let's just get out of here. Let's go back to LHS 20. Dock up and that'll be it for me. Dock at LHS 20 and then, well, I'll leave the, oh, I know what I needed to do.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
I'm gonna try and I'm just gonna scan the system as I,
Frameshift drive charging.
like, since I'm already here, I might as well.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Power wreckage signature. Rated emissions, coded emissions. Ooh, there's a lot down here. There's a lot here, holy crap. Ooh, high metal content world. There's another high metal content world. Wonder if it'd be better to do this in open play. Just hang out. Ooh, this. Weapons fire, right? I wonder if it'd be better to do this in, why is everything moving? I shouldn't be moving. Like, I wonder if this, this is more effective with other players around, so I could just go to like an engineer area and then just like just wait until somebody jumps and then analyze their wake. Lots of encoded emissions. Oh, dwarf. I think I did a full 360. Yeah, that's back towards the middle. All right then. Nothing here. Maybe that's something I'll look up while I maybe I'll look that up before next stream. I'll look up how to get those atypical wakes, how to scan them.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey Siri, what time is sunset tonight? I didn't even dox myself to Siri, so she won't even tell me. Here. Sulfur, carbon, iron. Okay. I haven't seen a single wake. I swear I've seen them before though. Like, I swear I've seen wakes in here before. It's a high energy wake. Maybe I'm getting... Oh, wait, what the... I'm getting it mixed up with, like, seeing a high energy wake actually, like, in the flesh. Like, out in space. Like, with the naked eye, you can... Because you can see them. I wonder if I'm getting my streams crossed here. Like, if this is even, am I just completely wasting my time? Just clicking on every single thing that I see. High grade emissions, ooh. Lots of emissions here. High grade emissions. I wonder what the difference is between high grade emissions and coded emissions and D grade emissions. Jesus. Emissions, not admissions. Goddamn.
Frameshift drive charging.
God. That's the worst timeline, Chikaka. I'd rather just have them wipe us out than tell us. For furries, you know, these humans, they just like me. Fur, no cap. If first contact, if that's what the aliens say to us, because we, what if they like, they point their sensors at Earth and that's what they hear? They hear all the TikTok transmissions. It's like, oh, well, that's how they talk. So I come in peace is actually Fur Ohio Rizzler, no cap. Honestly, just end it right then and there. Oh, that's why I didn't honk it. I wonder if I have to tune the wakes and like then the high energy wakes will like highlight themselves if I tune over the frequency that they emit. Just all emissions. Envoy dispersal pattern. Where's a wake? I swear I saw a wake here one time. Not just once, like more than once. It's like, oh, here's a wake. Oh, that's good to know. It might be something interesting there at some point, and then nope. I think I'm just gonna fly home and look up how to do that later, because I don't think I'm doing this right. Like, I think I'm missing something, not obvious, but I'm just missing something. So
4, 3, 2, 1.
I just have a feeling I'm not doing it right. Instead of bumbling around like an idiot for the next hour, I'm gonna go look it up and see what I need to do to get the atypical wakes or whatever. But we're almost home.
Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scoop disengaged. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Oh
Temperature critical. Warning.
my god. Oh no, 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 no. Bad, bad, bad. I'm accelerating.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage. Warning. Hull breach attack. Taking internal damage.
That's not good.
Taking heat damage. Module malfunction. Warning. Hull breach attack. Taking internal damage.
Well, I figured out what the overdrive does. Okay, I needed to know. So what's the range at which that becomes acceptable? 100k light seconds, maybe?
Frame shift drive.
God bless, I still have a...
4, 3, 2, 1.
That's crazy that it overheated, though. That's wild. All right, whatever. Let's just get after it. Potentially overheating the ship. Dude, the temperature? Oh, tab again to disable it. Okay, good to know. I probably should have disabled it very sooner than I just let it drop out of Super Cruise. Oh my god. I didn't think pressing tab again would do that, but now I know. Also interesting that the temperature got up to about 200 some odd percent, 240 I think. I still didn't die. But if you'll direct your attention to the bottom right corner of the screen and see I am on fumes right now. I have no gas. I am absolutely famished. The fact that I could even make it back to home city, kind of amazing. It would have been faster if I had just not pressed tab at all. Okay, we're almost there. Yeah, I think I had like 2/3 of a tank. And it just drained the entire thing. I'm almost lucky that it emergency like shut off whatever failsafe. Like the failsafe activated before it ran me completely out of gas, because then I don't know what I would do. Like, what do you do? Just beg for a tow? That can't be cheap. All right, line it up. Oh my God. Few reserves, 5%. God bless.
Reservation protocols. Submit a request before landing. Landing permission granted. You are cleared for approach to pad 30.
Hey, that's my hangar. How'd you know? $30 is up here. Oh, I know. Oh my God, I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I figured it out. I need a wake scanner. That's why I was seeing the wakes before, is because my other ship has a wake scanner on it. Oh my God. So I actually just was wasting my time. Oh, jeez. Well, again, these lessons need to be learned the hard way. You can tell me, but I'm not really going to get it until I, like, I don't want to say till I suffer, but 700 credits, 11,000 credits to repair. I'm going to need some more advanced repairs though, because I think my FSD module is a little bit compromised. Oh no, that's fine. That was only $11,000 worth of damage. That's not even that bad. Look at that. We're good as new now. We're good as new. The paint is even perfect on it. It's flawless. Any missions that I need to accept right now before it refreshes? Sometimes it's like travel next door for 1.8 million. Oh my God, these are so juicy. I don't have the cargo hold for it though. All right, that's gonna do it, gentlemen. I'm gonna raid Len, so enjoy Len's stream. I'll probably be streaming this next. Actually, I'm enjoying my time playing this game a lot more than just raging at War Thunder. So, honestly, just probably be more of this. I do also have just mentally queued up an MM run. I want to do a casual playthrough of MM. And so that's on the docket for streaming, but I don't know when I'm gonna actually pull the trigger on that. I gotta like, I don't know. I want to get like to a point where I want to play something else other than this. So, I'm not there yet, but eventually I will be. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Enjoy Len's stream. I'll see you guys all when I see you.